Alright, hello everyone. Looks like everything is pretty much running in order here now today. Slight fixes over our previous attempts. We actually have a working stream that appears to be in line with the output. So that's good. It seems like everything is relatively okay. I might say that maybe the audio is a little low for the game, so let me bring that up maybe just a little bit. I sound like I'm extremely loud compared to it for some reason, so we'll just bring that up a teeny tiny bit, and let me know if that needs to be adjusted as we go. Let me... Oh my god. He's back. So, hopefully things don't break on us, but I'm starting to believe that there's just not much we can necessarily do, as I've been putting in a lot of different changes to try and keep things kind of happy. So I apologize if there's some ups and downs in the speed and pace of the actual stream, if the encoder and all that kind of freaks out. It is very possible, unfortunately. When I'm recording, it seems to be a little less of a concern. It's just the streaming part of it seems to be what's breaking, which maybe that indicates that we need to start looking at moving away from potentially moving away from streaming across multiple platforms, maybe even just changing the options on the encoder itself. There's so many different things that we can actually kind of test and try out. The joys of the world we live in when it comes to technology. And maybe it's just one of those things where my computer just no longer wants to play nice with OBS. Always a very huge possibility. Okay, let's see. Maybe, possibly. YouTube, of course, will have this significantly compressed for those of you that are watching on YouTube. The Twitch one should be a little better. I wonder if it's also because... Has this reset? It keeps resetting. That's interesting. That might be a Valheim thing. Let me do a quick switch here, because that might also be Valheim that's not helping us, as it keeps changing its graphic settings on its own based off of the resolution of my screen, because even for me it keeps hitching up and kind of freezing a bit, so definitely a little bit of oddity going on there. Strange. Alright, so I need to take a quick look up here. So what I think I want to do, if I'm not mistaken, is I want to try and work on... So we've got bees. We've got a few different options for places we can go. Oops, is it not showing my cursor for some reason? That was weird. I want to potentially get some more Certling cores, because that allows us to construct some of our other items. I also need... What else do I need? I need farm. So, I'm thinking... what's in our inventory right now? Lots of different food stuff. Let me first start off by... Actually, you know what? Let me first start off by just doing this. Now that our house actually has a roof, has an indoors, there's no reason the floors and walls and everything should have that kind of rotted look. So we'll do a quick... Looks good. That looks good there. Alright. So... my workbench can repair all my stuff, which is good. Can't really create anything other than wood arrows at this point. We've got some lumber, some other items here. So I'm going to leave this section open. The reason being is that it allows me to put stuff into the fire as I need to. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one over here. Maybe two, actually. And these will start being food items. Oh. Why do I have a freeze gland? It must have been whenever I was jumping between servers, I guess. That's weird. Okay, so... let's eat a couple things. And then we'll just move cooked meat for now into here. And this one, I'll actually take this mix with me so that I have it. This chest can be stone. Let's see, what's this one? Let's make this a wood chest for now. So we'll take the wood out of here, stone out of there. What else we got? Okay. I'm just going to try and combine down as much stuff as I can just to kind of make some organization. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I'd rather it be somewhat organized so then we kind of have some options. There we go. Put the wood in there. This will be pelts for now. And maybe I'll throw the eyes in there. This one. Take that out and make this as stone. Just like that. That can be seeds. Tree seeds, I should say. Oh, I'll take that one out. Yep. Okay. Go to our wood chest. I'm going to grab a couple of those. I think over here I'll put some of our farming material stuff there. Just doing a quick reorganize here. Alright. One more chest. And this chest will be for resin. And for now I can hold on to that. You know what? We'll also put that in there. Hold on to that gland for us. There we go. That's a little better. Alright. We're starting pretty much at nighttime. Oh, I need to make a... what is it called? It's not a hoe. It is a... Oh, it's a farming tool. I may have to, I might have to bring it in from the two-handed repair station level 1. This one here. Repair station level 1. Okay. Seeing as it's raining and miserable, let's maybe catch some Z's while we can. So I do want to get farming if we can. So I think that means I'm going to have to... Oh boy. Very dark. I'm going to have to... let's see. How would I do this? Okay. Collect the honey. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the torch. Oh, but I might need it for... Well, I think we have to kind of try and manage one task or another here. So we're either going for Surtling cores, so we're going for actual burial sites and things along those lines, or we're going to go mining and mine some copper. Oh, but wait a second. Where's the, needs tin, needs iron, needs a higher level workbench. Where is it? Where are you? Charcoal kiln needs Surtling cores, and a smelter needs Surtling cores. Yeah, so we definitely need the cores to be able to do most of the work that we want to be able to do. They don't need any metal, so that's nice. So I think we're going to start probably by exploring... I think I could make that actually, can't I? Hold on. Do I have enough flint is the question. I think I have that. No, I don't have enough flint. Okay. So, let's start by going after some cores. And I guess we'll pick up things as we kind of run along as well. We know we're going to need flint, so I might as well collect the few that are here. Because if we can upgrade the workbench, then we can upgrade and go towards different purchasables. So stones and flint are actually quite useful right now. So we'll grab a bunch of those if we can. Just kind of check. Flint often edge of the water, where stones are usually kind of just anywhere and everywhere. So if we grab what we have here of those, it's at least a start for us. Oh. Gotta love when the big waves come in. I'm probably gonna end up getting wet doing this, but that's fine. It's not raining, so I will dry. And we're not in a swamp. Swamps, of course, are rough for the stamina regen. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're getting a fair number. This is a very good start. And it's just checking our little island. There's not even a need at this stage to go jumping across onto the mainland yet. We might actually be able to get enough of what we need. Just simply going back and forth here. Okay, I'm definitely going to get wet to get this one, but that's fine. I don't know if that's a stone or is that a... I think that was a stone, so that one didn't really help us as much. Grab this one. Oh, this is perfect. Like, we really are... It's a slow start to a day, but it makes some progress for us, so that's good. Oh, and as I said in the I think it's the YouTube stream comments, happy Super Bowl day for anybody that is excited about the Super Bowl. I'll be watching that myself a little later. That fish was on the top of this rock. That was rather wild. I'll be watching that, of course, a little later today. That is a thing that I, too, enjoy from time to time. I think I might use that as like a storage of sorts later. Maybe we build a... I don't know how I would get... How would I get a boar over here? Or would I make my boar farm in a separate spot, perhaps? I'm not sure. Let's grab that dandelion. Can't remember what they're used for in crafting, but we might as well. Okay, let's see now. Where does this put us for... That should be enough. That should certainly be enough. We might be short on deer hide, is what I'm thinking we're short on. We're short on deer hide. So we needed 5, and we have 2. Okay. So... that's fine. Deer aren't difficult to come by. Let's eat. There we go. Okay. Over onto the mainland. So we got it. We got the flint we needed. And now we can pretty much collect any materials we really want. Lumber's not a huge need at the moment, because we're not doing a lot of items with lumber. We're really just trying to build up the resources to get our next items, so we're not too worried about that. And we have plenty of options here as to things we can kind of collect and go after, so that's good. I'm going to keep my eyes open for deer. Any deer that we see, we're going to want to try and collect if we can. Definitely do want to... Oh, there's like a little chicken coop thing in there. That's cool. Ooh, has lots of berries. Continue collecting food materials. Bunch of boar there. As I say, we may end up building that boar farm type thing over on one of these sides as opposed to being on our island. I will have to at some point build perhaps a walkway, maybe when we get to the stones side of things, and just build a pretty substantial walkway through. Anything else over here? Oh, that's a... There's a grayling and there's a deer somewhere. There's the grayling. Also heard the deer. Just trying to... Do you mind, sir? You know what? Come here. Okay. So... Definitely had a deer. The problem being... Where? It's one of the things that in my old island, what I did was I cut down a lot of the small brush. The idea being that it would then give me more visibility for long distance, because you could see, because right now whenever you look, for example, this direction here, all we're seeing is trees. But if we could set it up where a lot of these little smaller portions of trees are cut down, then it very quickly becomes an easy to visualize. Really? Grab this mushroom. Oh! I totally forgot about that chest. Thank you. Totally forgot about that. Let's, okay, we're good. Just make sure... Oh, there's the deer, there's the deer. Oh my god. Got him. Awesome. So that probably gets us the material we need for that. It's a very large open space. Looks like there's a little monument of sorts here. I wonder, are these ones that you mine to get stuff? Is that how these work? I mean, there's the bones. I'll grab that. Since we haven't really been grabbing skeletal stuff prior to this. Is there stuff here? Doesn't look like it. If there is, it's quite deep. Yeah. So I'm gonna say probably not based off of that. But as I say, that's new for me, as I was saying the last time we streamed, because I don't remember coming across those. It's just not something that I remember seeing. Okay. We're pretty close to a burial chamber, so we can go this way. And hopefully clear this out for materials. Looks like we can eat again, which is good. I don't believe... Well, the skeletons will respawn, won't they? Pretty sure they respawn. Just haven't seen one yet. I'm gonna bet if we come around this... Yep. Alright. So, let's check our first one. I'm gonna quickly put this into my hands while we're out here. 3 slots is not a lot going into a burial chamber, but hopefully. Hopefully... Oh, I see an enemy right there already. Okay. So we'll be collecting mushrooms, we'll be collecting essentially any materials that we can. It is going to get quite dark, so I will try and use, look at that, a circling core right at the beginning. Love that. Love to see that. The benefit that we have to having them all is that it's not only very effective against skeletons, but because the skeletons have the health bar and also will, in many cases, light up, it actually gives us a bit of a visual benefit as well. Alright. Switch back to our torch. Got some mushrooms here. Some skeletal remains. More mushrooms. Circling core. What is that? 2 now? 2? Not bad. It's a start. Oh, there's a coins there I can pick up. Always have to be diligent at looking closely around. I don't think... Yeah, you can't mine in here, so it's not like there's things to mine, but at the very least you can kind of spot some hidden little goodies on the floor every now and then as you look around. Alright, we've cleared that direction, which means the good news is there's only, looks like this direction left, so this is actually a pretty small chamber potentially. I hear footprints. Footprints, not footprints, footsteps. Okay. Anything this way? Okay, that goes up, so let's go this way first. Grab these mushrooms. This goes nowhere. Okay. So up we go. Quick little jump there. Any baddies up here? That looks like that could have been a spot for another circling core. It looks like that could have been a spot for a little treasure too. Does sound like we have one around the corner. Put my shield up. No. Okay. That is one burial chamber down. So, assuming I haven't marked this wrong, maybe I have. Let's just do this. Burial. And cross it, because we know that we've completed it. Alright. Nothing much else in here to have to worry about. I'm going to put my torch away for now. I can just barely see, so I apologize on the stream because I guarantee it's going to be dark as possibly imaginable. But I just don't want to use up all my torch before we go into the next one. Okay, so that one's down. Oh, so that was the same one. Okay, so let's mark that. Get rid of that. Okay, so that one's done. Let's eat some more. How's my inventory? Not bad. The 2 circling cores is nice for sure. That was a deer. Although I think I have enough. But still, where are you? That's so close by. Okay, I'm gonna grab these blueberries. Even though a little bit risky, just because it then fills up my inventory. I can always drop them later if I find I'm filling up too quickly. Okay, let's check this. Hi. Check this one as well. Keep my eyes open just to make sure that we don't go in and then have a troll spawn on top of us. Oh, that's a skeleton trophy. Let's drop the wood for now. Trophies are fun later, so I might as well collect some of them while we're here. Alright. Into the chamber. Shield up. This one's quite dark. Looks like we've got wooden doors on each side. Alright, we'll start with the right. So this just goes straight to a dead end. I just pushed a skeleton with the door. Bring out our torch for this. I hear another skelly, but I don't know. Must be through another door, maybe. Or he's on another section of the thing entirely. That's odd. So I must be hearing a skelly through one of these rock walls, because you can just hear the kind of like bone rattle noise that they make. So he must be... Maybe this center one goes that way? Also, I'm going to just keep grabbing these mushrooms because they are a pretty handy food source. Almost sounds like there's a spawner? Or one of those ghost things, maybe? God, it's so dark. Oh my. Hi guys. How's it going? Okay, nice. I thought you were able to pick those up. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe when they break, they just break now. Okay. Some more arrows. We've got... Oh no. Okay, so we're getting into that challenging point. I'm going to eat some of these. Yeah, I really should have emptied out my inventory a bit before doing this. That should be okay though for now. Okay. No one in here. Doesn't look like any other items. So really giving up a couple blueberries is not the end of the world if we have to. I can always swap it for something else here in the inventory if I really needed to. Like something like the resin, because we can just get those from taking out graylings. Okay. So that's that side done. On to the last side. Let's go through this door first. Hi there. Alright, we got ourselves another treasure room of sorts. So more rubies, more feathers, more money, more arrows. But now we're stocked fully on arrows, so that's fine. I make arrows more often than not, so I'm not really worried about that. Got a fire here, which is nice. That'll give us some light at least. Oh, this just loops back on itself? Really? Well, that's interesting. So I guess I have to go this way. Oh, there's a ghost. Alright, let me make sure I've eaten, because ghosts can be kind of rough. That's a spawner. Okay, cool. We've got a spawner. So, there's two elements to this now that make this interesting. In this particular case, I'm going to get rid of the spawner, but normally, if you want to farm skeletons, having a spawner is a great way to do so. This darn ghost tried to poison me. In this particular case, as I say, I just want to kind of clear it. Oh, yes. This is what we were looking for. Perfect. What's in the chest? Okay, I'll take those. Yes. Okay, this is great. Now, Surtling cores you can eventually get from just straight up Surtlings whenever the map whenever you're in a swamp and you find a Surtling spawner. But being able to get this many cores just from a burial chamber is kind of nice because it gives us a great start to be able to start working on making forging and crafting items that we really would like to put some time and effort into. The other thing too, because this has a bit of an upstairs, sometimes we have a boss spawner too, so this will tell us the location of the boss, which is nice, and it comes with more Surtling cores and looks like some treasure, some skeletal remains, so we can get some skeleton biddies. This is great. This is a really good one, like a really good burial chamber, because now we're at 10 of 10 Surtling cores, which is perfect because now we can build so many different items. We've got a different mix of treasures that we can take back with us, and we now have a marking as to where the Elder is in this particular map. So that is sweet. Okay. So we have the marking for a boss. We have a fair amount of items. I say this has been a pretty successful little dungeon crawl. Just 2 dungeons, and we got a very nice amount of stuff. I do wish that you instead of breaking those, you could take those. Okay, let's get our way out of here. All right. And we can now officially mark this one as done. I will, I think, 1 second, mark this also though, because I believe this is a copper deposit. Yes. So we actually have copper right there. So that is very handy to have. And what we'll do, oops, that's fine. We shall ping. And there we are. Off to home. Quick bite to eat. Sweet. Work our way back to the house. I'm not worried about that deer at the moment. And we're just going to run our way eventually here into a meadow. Here we are. Our meadow section. Oh, I didn't realize there was a stone right there. Actually want to check that. Ow, guys, really? Leave me alone. Seriously, boars? Seriously? I'm gonna have to make a boar farm for these things, because they're gonna be out to get me, I think. Hey, leave me alone. Oi! Get off me, butt. Seriously? Leave me alone. Go away. Oh my god. So many boars. You'll never get me. Ow. No. Don't eat me, boars. There, I'm safe up here. They can never catch me. my god. Too funny. Alright. I don't think they'll follow me across the river, will they? Or the water, I should say. Oh, apparently they will. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, I kind of like that. I do very much like that, actually. Because that means we can actually bring boar here to... Okay. So let me switch it to daytime. Why would they attack the bees? That's just foolish. I think they just killed all themselves, didn't they? Yes, they did. Absolutely foolish. Okay. So, first things first. Where was I putting treasure items? Actually, here. Put the stone there. Those can go in there. Meat. The hides we'll put over here for now. I had a treasure chest, didn't I, at some point? Or was I just imagining that? I might just be imagining it. That's fine. This poor beehive. There. Because these boar and graylings decided to attack it. Alright, let's see. Maybe what I'll do is I'll actually build a... No, I just don't have quite enough wood. There we are. Oh, I have resin. Where was I putting resin? I had a resin chest, didn't I? There it is. Okay, so let's make a little spot for money. For money stuff. And then I'll also make another one over here. And this can just be some trophies for now. Okay. Okay, put that one there. It's funny, it all just becomes, at some point, kind of chest management and materials management more than anything else. Alright. Oh, I should put those mushrooms over there for now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a crafting table down here. Just protected for now. This little house doesn't have to be anything too fancy. Because really what we're going to use this for is to now be able to make fences. Yes, this should work out quite well. So my hope would be to make a small fenced-in section that could then be for boars once we've gotten a few of them. So I'll probably make it back here, just based off of the mix. Let's see. Doesn't have to be huge. So something like that, perhaps? Yeah, like that. Try and connect these. It doesn't have to be super fancy. We're just trying to make the basic shape. Maybe flip that one, yeah. Maybe go that way a little bit. There we go. There. There. And then... oh, missing requirement, not enough wood. Okay, let's go get some more wood. And we'll put our circling cores away too before I do anything rash. Maybe quickly eat some stuff. Okay. Actually, grab some wood here. Oh, this one. Yeah, this will be a fairly nice sized pen to keep some boars in. And then all we have to do is once we actually lure them in, we just slap this one down and that keeps them all there. Alright. So, what I want to do now is I want to lure some of those... oh my god, this poor fish. Thank you. Not every day you have a fish that just... oh. I have a boar here. Okay, so maybe... all I need to do is lure one. I don't even need to lure two. That might even be better. Alright, let's take about half of each of these. Might as well put the fish in there, because, I mean, that's a free food item that we just got pretty much out of the blue. I'll take it. We won't need the torch. So I'll free up some space. Alright. Let's go and collect some boars. That's only got one. Okay. Let the honey build up a bit. So if we can lure enough of the boars over here, just as we kind of had done there accidentally, And we already have one that's kind of wandering around this area. Then we should be able... Yeah, we should be able then... Can I just grab that fish? Oh, such a missed opportunity. Yeah, that'll help us because then we'll be able to have a bit of a little boar area. Oh. Oh, just short. Got them. Okay, good. Might as well collect some more deer pelts and things. Try and collect materials as we're out too. If we see a deer, if we see graylings, stuff like that. I think I'll also start clearing some sections through the forest. Oh, does this have a does this happen to have a beehive in it? No, but it does have a chest. Okay, we just got ourselves some free stuff. Might as well take that. Clear a bunch of this. Oh, there's another mushroom. Just taking down some of the shrubs to collect the lumber, but also help us see what is all around. Okay, so that boar, it hasn't quite aggroed at me yet, but I could simply... There we go. And then there was a bunch that were down here, right? Yes, okay, good. Let's stir up some trouble. Hi there! Oh, hello! Look at all you angry boar. Perfect. Yes. So, if we can just keep them all coming the same direction. We literally have our boar farm right here. This is perfect. Alright. Come on, everybody follow me. Follow the leader. Perfect. Alright. Come on, everybody come across the water. Yep, yep, yep. Alright. So we'll come around this way. Oh my god, they're chasing me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're all gonna get me. Oh no. Here, we're gonna give them a second because they'll all start coming back after me here in a moment. Try and keep them all together. This is the trickiest part because they all want to hit you and then run. ball, hit me. Come on. This way, this way, this way. One's gone into the house. I may have to give up on you if you're going to stay in there. Come on. Everybody this way, everybody this way. Gotcha. Alright. 3's fine. I'll take 3. Alright. Let's deal with this one. And we'll deal with the one that is half stuck in the house. Right here. Okay. And then they're all unhappy, but that's fine. We'll just throw those in there. And I'll also throw that in for them. And if I just leave them be, give them enough distance, they should eventually chill out on the aggro. Hopefully. May have to start repairing some of these. Just to repair it up. Might as well repair this house at this point, so that they don't break through it. There we go. Okay. Now I'll just leave them be. Because I'm close enough that they stay spawned in, but I'm far enough away that they should de-aggro. The wood there. Got some more hides. Put in the meat. Couple boar heads. Some more money stuff. Where was I putting feathers? I feel like I should put those in my front chest. Like so. I'll put this one here. The last thing being the wood. Alright. So... oh, I should probably... probably collect that wood there. There we go. Don't know how that ended up that way. Do a quick check around the house to see if there's any other materials I've somehow left floating or in weird spots. Oh, it's working. See, they're a little less aggroed. We've got the hearts coming out of them. Perfect. Okay. So, boar farm is in works. We need a small plot of land for farming, which I think I'll do probably just off of the house here. Like, this will be a little farming section of sorts. It's almost nighttime, so we'll probably end up just calling it here to snooze for a second. Just trying to think. We have carrot seeds, so we can start doing carrots for... oh, we need a forge, and we need a charcoal thing. That's what we needed. That's what we were working on, right? The Surtling cores. The cores are over here. Oh. Oh, the rain's hitting that, is it? The rain just put out one of my fires. That one just ran out of fuel, it looks like. Let me, how can I fix that? I think I have to build a... maybe something like this. Yeah, something like that. So then, there. So the rain doesn't hit it, but then it can still vent out all the smoke so I don't suffocate. Okay. Just repair up some stuff here. That sounds like a really rough storm. Holy moly. What? Okay. So what do I need? I need stone and 5 circling core. And I need stone and 5 circling core. Alright. And what do I need for this? Wood, flint, leather scraps, deer hide. Okay, so... first thing... Oops, let's upgrade... Oh my god. My doors get in the way. Let's upgrade our crafting station. Oh my god, that's a lot of smoke now. We have messed this up. 1 second. That's gotta go. That's, yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to let that fire go out, because otherwise I will fill my house with smoke and suffocate myself, which is not a great way to do things. I'm gonna have to find an alternative for that. Alright, for hides... So then this should let me make this, the tanning rack, which will put, am I close enough here to be, looks like it, yeah, okay, so we'll put that nice and close. And then that gives us the ability to craft more things here. Yeah, lots of different things we can craft. Good. Alright. So that's set. Now, we need... what did I need? A bunch of stone, I think, right? Stone and circling cores, I think. Which my circling cores are at the front. And let's see. I think this side would be a good side for doing the kind of mining-y stuff. So let's start by clearing it out a bit. There we go. Something just kind of like that. Maybe a little down further we'll... Oops, that's a little too far. There. This one. There we are. Not bad. Try and make this as even as possible. Okay, that has to go down a bit more. There we go. Right there has to go down a bit more. There's a bit of a bump here. There, that should work pretty good. Yeah, okay. So part of the reason for me wanting to do that is so that now when I build these, when stuff pops out of them, it doesn't go like rolling down a hill. Because that does tend to unfortunately happen. Okay, so we're going to need this one to go... Well, actually, I need to have access to both sides of it. So I'm going to put this one maybe... you know what? Let's maybe chisel it out a bit more. Okay, that should be pretty good. That should give us enough room. Okay, so the first one, once I find a relatively flat spot to put it, maybe I'll put it over here. Yeah, like that. Or actually, you know what maybe I should do? Maybe I should just... Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's make a hoe, because then we can actually just level it. So this can all be... leveled out. There. That's better. Alright. Now, yes. So now it is much happier going anywhere here. Okay, so I'm going to put this one like this, so that I can kind of work my way around it. And we'll put this guy kind of... Can we get like a little bit of space? There it is. I think I'm going to need more room for that, so maybe what I'll do is I'll put them on this side instead. So we'll go back to this. Okay. There we go. So now I have the ability to make charcoal, and I have a spot there. So the next thing I need to make a forge. Yes, okay, so I need wood, copper, coal, and stone. Okay, so we need a little bit of everything to get the next upgrade anyways. What I'll eventually do is build like a little cover for right here. So in theory, use like core wood or something and build up a little section where I can have it covered for the forge, and the forge can go right there. So let's take this, take our materials that we still have on us. No circling cores remaining. I think I'm gonna take these out of here and actually grab some wood and build up a small like items chest up here too. Gonna tuck this back here, because then I can just put like tools that I'm not necessarily using right now. In there and out of the way. Put our stone back, or what's left of our stone, I should say. Our wood can go in here for now. Have I mixed these all up again? I have mixed these up. The thing that's messing me up is those gray dwarf eyes. This should be hides. Okay. So, quickly grab some more. I already have enough honey, so I don't need those. Grab half of those, grab half of those. What else do I have in my inventory right now? The pickaxe would be handy to have for sure. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, and boom, boom, boom. Eat a couple of those. If there's honey here, we'll grab the honey. The boars are still becoming happy of sorts. There's our coal. I should probably build a bunch of chests out there for the mining purposes, but for now, you can go in here. No. Always remember to close your doors before you leave your house. Not that it necessarily matters too much, but always good to be safe. So this is good. We've got boars that are becoming friendly. I'm actually going to quickly go in here and do some quick repairs just to make sure. Because I don't think they're going to break through anytime soon, but yeah, it doesn't look like they've really totaled any of the... So that's fine. And let's go. So, mining. So copper and tin are things that we want to try and grab. So we're gonna mostly be, so closest, I guess closest copper is maybe this, although there could be some. So let's explore a little bit just to see if we come across some copper. To see if we can collect a little bit of copper items. The more copper we have, the better at this stage in the game. Because we want to be able to make that forge. We will need wood as well, but we can kind of grab that on the way of sorts. We already cleared this out here. Let's see. What else can we grab? We can grab some other items. 1 second. What do you need? I'm playing Valheim. Valheim. So we'll grab the wood. And we'll start collecting everything that we can. Let's see. Where was that? Copper. Copper's there. There's another copper deposit there. I'm hoping there's one. Oh, I should have checked up here. I should have checked up here. I had to take it down. I had to get into that box. Sorry, I just didn't end up putting it back. Alright. Oh, wow. This is a... Oh my goodness. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me put that there. That's huge. Alright, so what we need to do here... So, I don't know if they changed it. And I really feel like at some point it'd be nice if they did. But to be able to farm berries would be awesome. So here, what I'm going to do is try not to hit the berry bushes. And we're going to create a little bit of like a clearing for us. Because this could quite easily be a spot where we just come to collect some berries anytime we need berries. Because that's a significant number. Like, that's not an insignificant number of berries to have run into. How much lumber do I have? 23? Okay, so what I'm going to maybe do to make this spot perhaps safer... Yeah, because the problem is we're going to keep getting gray dwarfs here, and that's just a little risky. If I could for sure hit these trees to take them down without affecting it, I would. But, since I can't, what we're going to do is we're just going to build just a small, like, wrap-around fence type situation here. The idea being that it helps mark what it is. And make sure that we don't inadvertently come back and destroy all this for no reason. So I'm just going to put a little bit of a fenced section here. Okay. Take that one out, because that was just there's no berries in that particular bush. We might as well take a couple trees. So what is it? One lumber is a... Oh my goodness. Did we ever cause quite the collapse with that? What tree is this one stuck in? It's stuck in this one? There we go. Oh, looks like we got a spot of mushrooms there, too. This is actually a pretty good spot, it looks like. Nice. We're not hitting that at all. I guess it's just above our reach. Oh my god. I love when the trunks get stuck in the trees. It's just too funny. Alright. So now... Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I want to do this, because all it takes is one missed swing. Yeah, one missed swing, and we're in serious trouble for destroying what is a really good spawn. for something that only spawns naturally. Now the nice part is most times if there's enemies around, they won't attack just a fence unless they're inside of it, like a boar. But you can never be too careful. Okay, that's working pretty well. And this is just mostly, as I say, to try and keep tabs on our gray dwarf and grayling enemies, so they're not just running in here and taking this all out on us because we start swinging at them. Or anyone, let's say if a friend or family joins the game, that someone doesn't just all of a sudden get chased by a grayling or is fighting a grayling and takes out this section. Okay, let me switch this one around. Kind of trying to line these up as best as possible. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it's just, as I say, it's like a deterrent for the enemies, just to keep them out of here. There we go. There, that should work. So there, that way, in the event that we need to come through and pick up these berries, which we've marked, now it's got a little bit of a fence on it, so they won't necessarily come and just cause a whole bunch of shenanigans and all kinds of other issues. Quite dark, but let me see. Eat some more stuff. Why? Sometimes it's weird the way the game splits lumber and other materials in your inventory. I was quite hopeful, because we're on the edge of the Black Forest, that there would be some copper just right here. But I think most of this is actually still meadows, as I'm seeing while we kind of run through. So that copper vein that was at that burial chamber might truly be the closest to our base. Do I have stones on me? I'm kind of tempted to just, you know what? This is enough stones. Seriously? It is enough stones. Okay. Let's just do this. Just to use this as a little bit of a chill camp section here for a second. Let me take a drink. All right. So, the mushrooms, might as well grab these. Kind of cool that they're there. Oh, we got ourselves a stone. I'm not sure what this one says. A full belly, a full sail, the weight of a spear in your hand, and a song on your lips. Let all the mountains crumble and the sea boil to salt. One day in the sun is a life well lived. Interesting. All right. So, definitely got to work our way to that Black Forest. Looks like it's kind of our only option of sorts. There's a bunch of enemies there. I'm not sure what they are. I can just see the edge of them. Let's bring out our shield, because I'm not sure. Okay, it's a brute. Which is good, because he has some pretty good materials usually. Oh, there's a berry right there too. Nice. More berries. Difficult to see, but they're there. Any other enemies on the edge of this? Boar. Another boar. Kind of leveling ourselves up just by exploring this. Goodbye. Is that an enemy right there? What is that? Is that a troll, maybe? Problem is, I can't see. It's all so dark. I'm pretty sure that noise I'm hearing is a troll somewhere. There. He's coming this way. He's coming this way. We gotta move. I'm not worried about the gray dwarfs, but that troll is a problem. There he is. He's coming. He's coming. All right, we gotta move. Can I? Nope, can't eat anything right now. Switch over. We gotta work our way to that clearing. Okay, the gray dwarfs followed me, but did the troll not? If the troll didn't, then we're okay. Just keeping my... Oh. Darn it. God, so many of them. And the music's all stopped, so of course it's as spooky as it can possibly get. Oh, it's on continuous music, so it's... Oh! That's why everything is so quiet. Alright. Where is that troll? Because I saw the carrot seeds and the other materials, and I'd like to grab them. God, it's just so dark. I think there's a building right here. Ooh, and not only a building, it also has a bee nest in it. Okay, we got enemies coming at us. I see the eyes in the through the forest. All right. We're fighting pretty hard here. It's a gray dwarf there. Let me get into this building if I can. If I can. Oh, that's the world save. Okay, so it's a new day. We should start getting some light soon, which will be good. Because then we won't be exploring quite so blindly. As we try to find... Did I get that? No. Where's the... Oh, shoot. Ah! Can we just build... Yeah, we'll build one of these out here. And then what I'll do is I'll just break that... yeah, just like this. There. Okay. So, we don't need the throw-up berries. Drop the dandelions. Beach seeds, sure, I'll keep those. I do want that right there because that's the queen bee. So maybe what we do is we toss this for now. And then we just leave the lumber behind at this point. Yeah, because that's all stuff I can keep and use. Okay. So, we'll run back. I should mark this with a little, like, statue or something mark. Stone. Or what is it, like? Word stone. Just so I know I've been there. But it does really look like that other copper vein is the closest one we have. Oh, actually here. Just fill that. That should give me some inventory space to pick up that other stuff. I would think. At least the wood. As I say, I don't really need the berries that make you sick. What is this? A dandelion. Yeah, I don't need the dandelion either. No room in inventory. Okay, so I can mark this barn. And let's just mark that as completed. Because it's just got the wood in it, that's all that's left there anyways. Okay, so we know there's carrot seeds in that way. But at this point, since I'm not even farming yet, let's drop off the other material. Really? Oh my god, that's funny. Could have literally punched that deer if I had got one more swing in. There we go. Ah, so see, our little berry section worked out quite well, I think. Yeah. Now we're able to come back here and check on this from time to time, which is good. I might make a what I might do, maybe to make life easier, because we're close enough. So I might just make a path through here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. because making a path would then make sure that we have it cleared. Gives us a straight line to kind of get to what we need for materials. Also removes the clutter of all these little shrubs and bushes and things. So I'll just start cutting stuff down as I go. Because we know we just need to keep going this way. Stop. And then I can just kind of flatten out an actual path. Because it doesn't need to be perfect, but having a path through this forest will make life easier. And then also, anytime I need to come and collect anything, it's just a matter of taking the path through. Oh my god, really? Literally getting pushed around by the deer. No, this doesn't want to. There. Okay. Oh god. The trees. The trees! There. I will say the other benefit to making roads of sorts means that whenever you're transporting things back and forth from your base using like carts and things along those lines, it makes it a lot easier to control the cart because it doesn't bounce all over the place. So yeah, making a little bit of a path going that way. So we can actually start it kind of here. This could kind of be like a little pathed out section, so it'd be essentially like this. And then we can kind of continue that, adjusting it and changing it as much as we need to. But just as a start, that would be essentially what it would look like. Similar to the way that I've done my other worlds and islands. Make it nice and wide too. And then it can kind of diverge is needed. So that type of thing. Here would have to get rid of that tree. Yeah. Just yeah. It's just kind of how that works. And you make just like a basic path. Remove the rocks, make it as clear as possible. Essentially building roads. I still don't know where I'm going to build like an actual bridge or an actual connection for the island eventually. I do like that it's I like that it's water in between, just because it gives me that slight level of protection where enemies have a harder time getting to me just because of that. And I mean, maybe in the long run what I would do is build up a rock wall around, or a wall defense around it to kind of like really keep them at bay. But we'll see. First thing first, I gotta drop off all this stuff that's in my inventory now. Because we're very full of extra stuff. Alright, so first things first. So rocks can go in here along with eyes. This one. Do I have any seeds on me? I have some. Not a lot, really. Resin. I've got a significant amount of resin from all that. Hides. I'm surprised we didn't get more of those, actually. Okay. Here, we'll put those. You can go there. I'm gonna... There. Actually, yeah, you know what? Don't need that much. Okay. Got that new torch, so that's another freebie torch for us. That can go there. We got some additional arrows, so I'll actually put those in there too. No additional seeds. No additional charcoal or bone yet. Or actually, grab that charcoal. So over here, I definitely want to build one of these, at least one of these, I should say. Maybe even a couple. Because we should really just be putting charcoal in there. Fill up the kiln. Over here, we're gonna build another of these. Another beehive, please. Grab the honey from these. Bees are happy. Okay, good. As long as the bees are happy. Happy bees are good bees. That side will end up being... This side will end up being the farm side. So let me just actually... There's a neck behind my house. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, let me just kind of level this all out as best as I can. Doesn't have to be huge just yet. Because really, I'm not going to be doing crazy farming activities right away. We could get kick-started on that by essentially cheating the system a little bit. Because what I could quickly do is I could always quickly go and grab materials from one of my other worlds just to purposely hop in and build that out, but that's not really my intention at this stage. Using the wood, let's build a bit of a protective spot here. Oh, I was going to use core wood for that, wasn't I? So you know what, let's put the wood away, and then if we get core wood, we can do that part. Because I don't want to bother using a whole bunch of regular wood when core wood will make a big difference on that. Let's actually fix up all our stuff that we can. So definitely some progress there. The boars are still taming. Okay, it's definitely progress. So we've got that little walkway there. Let's go and get some core wood. And while we're at it, we'll see if this section all up here, where like the troll is and stuff, if there's a chance that this actually has a section of copper for us. Because if we can get copper nice and close, because I mean this copper's not crazy far away, but I've learned ever since I've done, and I think I posted a couple YouTube videos, if I have the ability to do a copper vein that is much closer to the house, so less transportation, then that's definitely the preference. Because the closer the better. Oh, hopefully we can get across this without damaging ourselves. Yes, okay. Much closer than I would have liked. I might actually... Just because this is a little bit of a challenge, maybe I'll build... Yeah, you know what? Let's quickly... Because yeah, this little creek is just deep enough to be a bit of a pain. Yeah. And when the water rises, it becomes even more of a pain. So let's do a small... So first of all, let's make ourselves a little bit of a path here. So we know we're eventually going to connect that side to here. So let's just kind of dig this through like this. And then this can also become the pathway that connects over here. Like that. Oops. Too high. You could literally spend days just doing roadways, pathways. It's incredible the things you can do. Okay. And then we'll kind of level this out over here. Yeah. Okay. So the method to my madness here being that now what I can do is put down, if there's a spot here that it'll let me, come on, there, a crafting table. So now what we can do is just build a small little structure that gets us across. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of put this a little bit off of the waterway here. So we have it kind of like this. A nice 3-step up it goes type thing. And then Just quick and easy. I have to go to the other side, I think, for this to be able to do this properly. There we go. There. Okay, good. So then this doesn't have to be crazy fancy or anything like that. And what we're going to do is we'll just build this little bridge across, so then each time that I come across this way, I no longer have to get enough stamina to jump over that little creek. And in fact, little creek doesn't matter at that point anymore. It's just a matter of grabbing. I can quite literally at that point just walk across. No additional stamina loss, no major material loss, nothing. Just essentially go across and have the availability to travel a little quicker to this side. Okay. That should be probably close to enough wood if I'm not mistaken. So, let's use that building tool again. And what I'll have to do as well is I'll have to build a structure for it, because it won't be strong enough to support itself at a certain point. But it can come directly to here. So what I'll do too is, if this will let me take this down, because this is kind of in the road. Alright, there. I think that's going to give me fine wood, which is okay. Fine wood is not a bad thing to have. But yeah, we want to be able to build this so that we're already starting to see that it's getting weak for structural integrity. Alright, I'm going to quickly, because it's just so dark, and I'm not sure if that's also, I wonder if there's a way I can just bring the gamma up a little bit. No. There's not. I remember that being a thing with this, is that it is very, very dark at nighttime. And I think what I'm going to do because of that is I'm just going to sleep till morning so that we can get some light to actually be able to really see what we're building. I'm going to take a little damage here, but that's fine. And I have enough inventory space and enough weight capacity. I can go and get core wood. So I'll do that as well. A boar has been tamed. Sweet. Finally. That's what we want to hear. I'm wet. Okay. I'm not wet anymore. Let me sleep so we can get some daytime and we can actually see what we're doing. I can't remember how I got around that before. I think what I did was I cranked the brightness on my monitor, and even then, I mean, it's still very, very dark. Okay, drop down here. Oh, great. A fog day. Hopefully that dissipates sooner as opposed to later. Perfect. Another boar has been tamed. Sounds like another one has been tamed as well. Now, neither of these boars are special ones, it looks like. Yep, just regulars. And since I've already tamed a bunch of boars, just gonna get rid of these guys because they're just kind of in the road at the moment. Alright, so core wood. We'll need to go into the Black Forest. Yeah, there's wood scattered all over the ground here that I couldn't even see because of the nighttime. Does this have a... Let me go in here. I think there's a chest there. One second. Yep. Take whatever I can out of that. And we'll just mark this as being done. Okay, and boom. Okay. Oh, that's a piece of core wood right there. Look at that. Pretty sure that's core wood. Right? No? Maybe not. It's too bad this isn't copper. That would have been awesome. Copper vein right here. Seriously? You want to mess with me? Are you guys serious? It's raining. You guys don't like the rain. Or no, that's the other enemy that doesn't like the rain. These guys don't like fire. I'm mistaken. Okay, let's grab this core wood over here. Is there actually any that I toppled that I can come back and grab? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Core wood it is. And that might actually take down a bunch of core wood just based off of the... I don't think we need a lot, but it's good for structure, so I think we're going to need a fair amount. Because I want to use it for... Oh, that's going to be unfortunate. That's going way down the hill, I think. Okay, let's drop... what can I drop right now? The boar meat can go, because we're going to collect that eventually here anyways. Okay, wow. Guess these guys really wanted to fight me all of a sudden. Okay, core wood is my main item I'm collecting here. Anything else is extra. We should just all tumble. Perfect. Broke up some more core wood. Good old structural core wood. Sweet. Okay. Get rid of these stumps if we can. Alright. And lots of lumber here. That's for sure. How many are we at? 43. Okay. So a couple more pieces is going to pretty much do my inventory in. I could drop the fine wood, but you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop that, the deer stuff, and we'll grab just some extra of everything. Just to... Yeah. Yeah, now we're at max weight, so we're set at this point. Alright, back we go. And I'll probably take down most of the trees on this side, just to make it more visually obvious where things all are. Over time, kind of just clear it as I go across. Strip mine almost. Okay, so we definitely need some significant supports here, so let's put one there. And if it'll let me put another one on that edge, that would be great. Maybe? Possibly? Come on. There. Alright. So now this is supported, which means as we build out more of these platforms, we should be able to just connect directly over to this side now with no major issues. Although I might give it extra support just to be like safe, because more that's not going to do much support in that regard. Generally, supports work best whenever they're actually touching the ground, and that piece was definitely not touching the ground. Alright, and then from there, we should be able to just make this hit the edge of this. No problem now. Yeah. Okay. So now the only thing I'm going to do, just to make my life easier, is make a little bit of a road off the edge of it. Doesn't have to be perfect to start, but there. And then that way, whenever I do have this finalized and everything, we now have a quick, easy, just run across bridge as opposed to having to worry about the shenanigans that is that little waterway. Just because it was being just annoying enough to pose an issue. But when you put a quick little bridge across, then all of a sudden it's much, much easier to get from A to B. Alright, let's quickly eat up. We'll deliver materials back to home. And I think we've tamed all of these now, haven't we? Yep. Yep, they're all tamed. So now, yeah, cool. Oh, look! It's a little baby. Awesome. Grab the honey. Only having 4 honey hives feels very odd to me. Okay, we have our charcoal here. Which, actually, before I do that, let's build our core wood structure. So we know we want what? Something that's kind of got... So if I put one there, and then kind of, yeah, like that. Because we're not worried about it being connected to the house, because it's not going to be connected to the house. This is meant only for crafting purposes. I'm going to use a bigger one for that. There we go. Same there. This would be only for really crafting purposes. We're not going to worry about it being structurally sound with the house because it's just not going to be a part of it. So there, something like that. And then to put a roof on that, we'll quickly just go with, I don't know, maybe like the flat style one. Doesn't have to be super you know what? Oops. I think it just broke part of the house. Yep, I just broke part of the house because I'm just that smart. Oh my god. Give me a second. Oh god, really? That's kind of annoying. Okay. I'm going to quickly break this. So we can put this here. Let me empty some stuff out of my inventory. Seeds. That's the only seed we grabbed. Kind of surprised by that. Put the resin in there. That fine wood. Go there. No pelts because I got rid of those. Stone. Stone. Okay. Pick up this material. We'll have to rebuild this. And I'll actually put it a little further out so it's not quite as much of a mess. Because then it doesn't get in the road whenever I do have to eventually break and or change something. Let's do like one of those 4-corner roof things. I think that should work. Come on. Doesn't want to go on top. Do I have to go up here and place it, maybe? Or am I better off just doing the... Yeah, let's just do a thatch arch roof. Why not? At this point. It's gonna fight me anyways. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna change the angle on that. I'm gonna use the lower angle ones. Because I don't want it to be totally blocking the window for the house. Although at this point, as I say, it doesn't entirely matter. There we are. That seems pretty structurally sound. Gives us a spot to put the thing quite happily. I'm actually going to put maybe one of these here. Give it a little decorative flair if I can. No. What else do we have that we can kind of put in there? Maybe that. Yeah. Have that at the back as just kind of a back wall for now. Just because we may end up needing to actually seal it all in. We'll see. I don't know. Okay. The charcoal in my inventory. Throw this in here. Fill up the kiln. We're just gonna need charcoal like crazy. Drop off the rest of my lumber. Those arrows I'll take upstairs and put them in the arrow chest. Oops. This one? Yep. And we got another torch. I'll take this torch with me actually. A bunch of heads. Which at this stage not super useful. Alright. Stamina's pretty okay. Oh. Okay, I don't have a lot of extra, so I won't do that then. So, we've made a path that way. Now, let's actually go back to our previous plan for today, which was checking to see if we can find a closer copper main. Hopefully we can. If not, then it's kind of where we're stuck. Or not stuck, but I mean, that's kind of where where we'll have to start doing some more exploration. I like this little path that I've made. That's great. Alright. So, the Black Forest starts pretty much right on the edge of this. So we just have to keep our eyes as peeled as possible for copper mains. This is just a large stone. There's tin here, which actually we might as well, while we're out, collect tin, because there's enough crafting items that we can use tin for to justify collecting it. How much do I have? 14. That's a pretty fair amount to get just for coming out this way. We could... I could collect all that wood, but I think it's going to fill up my inventory pretty quickly. You know what? I might as well, though. Because we do really need kind of as much crafting materials as we can gather. Let's go down here and grab this stuff too, because there's a few that fell down this way. Looks like seeds and stuff too. Oh, I'll grab the blueberries. Hopefully we can find a spot that has a lot of blueberries too, because blueberries, honey, and the regular berries, strawberry or raspberry, whatever they're called, lets you do a lot of awesome crafting. Okay, we'll just kind of keep working our way through here and grab the tin. Grab the tin to start, because we can throw it into the smelter. Turn it from ore into the material we need. We know we can come back for the core wood. Actually, how much inventory space do I have? You know what? I might actually just grab this, because we might as well. Because we're already here, and core wood is pretty handy. Just break these logs that we've already toppled. And if I have to, I'll drop some regular wood for core wood. If inventory starts getting too heavy. There we go. Okay, take that back. Actually, I should grab that thistle too, because that's also an ingredient. Okay. So we're not really getting much here on this side. So we may have to check the other side. Might just be the unfortunate happenstance of where we've chosen our base is that it's just not close to a copper mine. And that happens. I mean, between that and iron, they're both sometimes difficult to come across. So we'll quickly go and drop off these materials. Wait. My stamina come up before I swim across. That almost doesn't look like stone. That almost looks like... Oh, no, it is stone. Okay. Grab the flint while we're here. Swim across. Try and grab some stuff. And we'll try and get our mix of items out. It's the thing with it too. I find with Valheim, I'll start like 10 things and then end up doing 10 more. All right, let's throw the regular wood into there. And the core wood. Core wood we can put in here. Sweet. I'll take those with me. Stone. Flint. The different seeds. Actually, I should probably take some of these. Yeah, I'm gonna move those to here. Because, really, anything farming-wise should just be all in one spot. Try and make life a little easier. Let's put that. Actually, let's take the thistle and the dandelions. Oh, thistle and dandelions, and we'll move those into this chest here. Alright, so now, before I go to sleep, grab all that charcoal, fill this with tin, fill this with charcoal. Here we are. And then just top that up. There we go. Grab a quick snooze. Oops. Yes, we can hear the tin ore being turned into its next step. And now that we're sleeping, it'll rapid through. Brr, 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 brr. Perfect. Alright. So, it's the morning. Out we go. We've got all these materials here. Add in the coal. Add the tin. There we go. So that means we'll now have... Okay. Where did I put feathers? Oh, it was at the front. That's where it was. Had to remember. How much honey you got? Just one each? Okay, I'll leave you guys for now. Boars are hanging out in that corner, but we got a bunch of babies, so that's good. We're gonna keep breeding them. Alright. Grab my food, which we'll need to chill for a second here, let our stamina build up. Okay, perfect. We'll go for the swim. And hopefully... Okay. So, checking for copper it is. So what I'll do is I'll go right to the edge of the Black Forest. And we'll just work our way along the edge until we essentially come across one. Because really that's all we are currently worrying about, is if we can find ourselves a copper deposit. Okay, so there is the troll little cave there. Oh, that's something we haven't explored yet. So let's work our way to that while we're in here. Oh, looks like there's a burial chamber over there. Maybe another one down that way? Definitely have not... Oh, there's a couple of these things here. Alright. Well, let's take a look and see. The barrels sometimes have food in them, but I'm not going to worry about that. Might as well take all of that. Anything up top? Nope. This is closed one here, so I'll actually put this just as a stone tower. Stone tower. I don't really care about the spelling at this point. If I put extra letters or don't, it's not a big deal. Okay. Check this out over here, because this is another one. Probably that's why I had so many enemies come after me at that earlier point. Was they were defending these little structures? Oh, there's not even a chest or anything here. It's a bit unfortunate. It's just stone. Well, berries, so that's good. We've got some more options for stamina and healing here. Not the most ideal, of course. So what I would like to find is stuff that truly gives us more options. Deer over there. What's this? Oh, it's a... Is this like a chest or an altar or something? Have I checked this out yet? I don't know. Let's, okay, let's see if I dig this. If there's anything that's kind of like, what is this, for example? Can I not break this? Oh no, I can. Okay. And I can break that. Is there anything in here? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Interesting. We may drop those rocks later too, if we find a copper option that's closer. Large stone. So this is one of the burial chambers we cleared. Oh, has an enemy outside of it now. A 1-star skeleton archer. Which is fine. See if there's anything around here. Doesn't really look like it. Really does look like our best. One of our best options is that slightly further ore deposit. There's a lot of looks like there's a lot of sections where the meadows and the Black Forest really kind of mix in with each other here. Sap. Grab that. What is that? Oh, there's a troll there. Oh, troll's coming. Okay. If we can, pull them out into the... That was a good shot. Gotcha. Alright. Boom. Pops into all those materials. Fills up a chunk of my inventory, but that's fine. Trolls sometimes mean valuables. So maybe. But I really do think that probably are... Where are we in the map, actually? We're there. Probably that's our closest one, then. Really? Go away. Pop some of those for that regen. It's just kind of disappointing, because if that is our closest, that's still quite a ways away. Which means I'm going to really want to have that transport cart and actually build a road to make my life as easy as possible to get there. And I really do think that it is, actually. Okay, let's see. There's maybe one down this way. Oh, mushrooms there. Grab those. We're a little low on mushrooms. Just because I've been feeding them to the boars, but that's fine. Oh, there's a spawner there. Blueberries. Oh. Is that a large stone or... Oh, it's just a large stone. Dang. I was really hopeful on that just because of the size of it. Oh, there's another tower there. Let's explore that while we're here. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, the skeleton has like no health. How is it alive? So that means there must be a burial chamber nearby? For him to just come sprinting out of nowhere like that. It's not usually how that works. There's one. There's gotta be a burial chamber nearby. Where is it, though? That's the question. Oh. Brute. Ah, there's the burial chamber. Interesting. So let me mark this. Burial. How full is my inventory right now? That's my question. Full. Okay. So... drop the dandelion. Let's go and check this hut out with these other gray dwarfs. Get rid of them. Collect all their beautiful materials. Sounds like we got one in here. Yep. Once again, no top floor, but we do have this, so take all. So we'll mark this. It's another stone tower. Okay. And let's see if I can... There we go. So what was all in this? Bunch of different stuff. What can I drop right now? Well, let's eat these. Let's drop the arrows and see what's there for pickups. We've got flint arrowheads, and I think that's it. Okay, and the flint arrowheads are ones that I purposely dropped. Maybe we'll get rid of the resin, and then I think I'll leave the flint arrowheads for now then. Alright, so copper veins. Not a lot. This Black Forest is not really brimming with them, that's for sure. Not really a good news story. It does mean we're going to need to prep up and do some significant work. But that's sometimes the way it goes. Sometimes you get lucky and it's close to home, and sometimes not so much. Oh. Excuse me, Grey Dwarfs, I need those thistles. And these mushrooms as well would be great. Going. This is copper right here. You know what? Let me. Oh, my stamina. Shoot. Oh, God. There. Take him out. Excuse me. Take this guy out. Alright. So this is a copper deposit right here. Yeah, that's not very helpful. Because we're quite a ways away. So that does look to be the closest one. Shoot. Well, let's start working this direction. Just so we can reveal more of the map. And also, in the event that we come across... Oh, there's another stone tower. Let's just take these guys out. I won't worry so much about the items here necessarily, because I know my inventory is filling up quite quickly. Yeah, it's not going to let me pick up that stuff, so I'm going to think that I probably can't, yeah, take all this either. Oh. So there must be... Okay, so we've got a... Okay, we've already revealed that Elder location, but let's mark this stone tower. And then was there a burial site over here? Was that why that skeleton came running at me? Or is he just spawned in just because, maybe? Oh no, definitely not. There's definitely a thing here somewhere. Based off of the number of them that are all around everywhere. It's right there. I see it now. Right here. Just covered by the rock. So that's a burial chamber. Burial. Okay. Oh. I could get carrot seeds if my inventory wasn't full. Shoot. That's fine. We haven't, as I said, we haven't started farming yet, so I'm not totally panicked over collecting those yet. So long as we can grab some stuff. Alright, we'll kind of work our way through, keep exploring. There's another little building of sorts there. This looks like this might be another burial chamber, maybe? Nope. Got you. Okay, there's quite a few enemies there. Take him out. Yeah, now we're just defeating them without being able to really pick anything up. Which is fine. We still get the experience, which is good. see what's in this. Take everything that I can take. What do I call this? I guess just like ruins. Ruins. Okay. And we'll jump over this. Grab that thistle. While we're here, we might as well. That tower's in... That's one of the skeleton towers, so we'll come back for that another time. Got carrots there. Oh, we got a big boy there. Who's dead? That was weird. Took a little while to pop that one. So this is a troll cave then. That's good. Don't mind a troll cave, so let's mark this. Troll cave. So we can come back for the hymn at some point. Get the items out of that. What's that blue glow over there? What is that? Oh, it's another one of those castle-y thingies. No, let's do this. These could be good structures to use to kind of travel through here. The only problem is sometimes you can't actually use them. They're sometimes completely busted in certain sections. This one looks like it might actually be all the way up and okay. So that's cool. Alright. Nice. So this is a fortified tower is what this is. Because that's kind of handy to know where that is. Because that could be a great way to drop off stuff, and because you can get up away from the enemies. So that's kind of a big deal. Okay. Keep that marked for sure. And then we'll just keep going this way. We'll grab thistles and other materials that we can as we run through. I'm gonna keep my eye open for big, jolly, blue, mean trolls, because of course they could quite easily end us in this if we're caught too off guard. Another skeleton, so that means there's another chamber right here. Yep. Where's that other skelly? There he is. Hi. Bye. Pick up your bones. Let me mark this as a burial chamber. So right there. Burial chamber. Okay. And then we'll continue running through the forest. Which should, in theory, yep, take us back out into the plains. Oh, hi. I don't have space for you guys in my inventory, so leave me alone. Okay. There's that whole other island over there that we haven't even gone to yet. Just run kind of to the coast a little bit and then crank our way upwards. Let my stamina build up. Being chased by the boar, which I don't want to take out because I don't want to waste. Although it will probably have a respawn of sorts, it's still just annoying to have to kill it and not be able to pick up all the stuff. Okay, fine. Oh my god, really? Come here, I'll fight you both. Alright. There's our little berry thing here. Still hasn't respawned yet. I don't know how long it takes for berries to respawn then. Must be a while. Oh yes, we wanted to make a road. So we might as well, while we're here, while we're out and exploring, and the road doesn't have to be perfect or anything, but there's a well. Okay, so I want to work my way to over here. There we go. Have a bit of a roadway now. And we'll probably have to clean up some of this lumber just to get it out of the road to be able to continue making the path. Okay. Since we're close enough. Where's that, where's the rest of that road? I might just purposely swim across just straight here, just so we can go and rest. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Because we might as well at this point. Try. One sec. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? I do have a chunk of wood. One second. Get you out of my inventory to start. I should probably put some more fuel in these things. Okay. Nothing food-wise. Throw those into there for now. Hides were here. And the wood. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna try and refill those while I can. Might as well get the honey. Grab this stuff. Oh yeah, we should definitely add coal to the smelter and add a item there. Okay. Here, those can go. More bones. Heads. I guess I'll put the troll hide down here, since we're not really filling that up. And I'm gonna take the gray dwarf eyes out, and I might just make a chest just for eyes. Just because everything else is going to fill up quite quickly. Oh, good old world save. Let's see. This is for money. It's for my items. So I think what I might actually do is get rid of these and switch to a better arrow type. Do I have enough material to make a couple chests? I do, okay. So let's actually make a couple, and we'll just fill this one with eyes so we can use that for the teleporters later. And that torch that I have, let me put that in there, and we'll just can't sleep at this time. Oh, is it already daytime? Wow, that was quick. Okay. Lots and lots of boars, ball breeding. Let me hop over here and we'll... Yeah, perfect. I like that. Oh, we've got an item over here. What's this? Leather scraps. Interesting. Don't remember killing a boar there, but I'll take it. The honey we can combine with this, and what we'll do is we'll take... What? Like... Yeah. 6 or 7 should be enough. Doesn't have to be a lot. Bring those with me. Come over here. Throw the tin in there. And I can go there. Throw the rest of my wood into that. Alright. So, closest copper is this one. Or this one. They're about the same. So, I think what we're doing is first going to the copper vein and creating a path. Create a connection so that we can get back to this little section here. That's what I'm thinking we're gonna end up doing. So I'm not worrying so much about where it is. We just need to make kind of a straight line of sorts. Get out of here. So I'll start from the copper vein. There's this little hut here. Did I check this already? Okay. Let's go over this way. Just go straight for the Black Forest. Wow, thank you. Yeah. Oh, I've gone too far south now. Darn it. It's tricky, this thing. So it's right back here. So I think what we do is we just make... Yeah. So first things first, trees have to go. Try and make life a little less annoying. Keyword a little. Is we're gonna fortify. So the plan here is going to be pretty simple. I'm going to dig out as much as I can. Trees, stumps, anything. We're going to build wooden barricades. Just so that we can't constantly be harassed by enemies. Okay. That out of the road. This thing has to go. Alright, so we're pretty much full of wood at this point, which is fine. We're just gonna start working our way towards the mining point, just pretty much clear cutting anything that's in our path. The simple idea being, once we have a path, then we can start building around it. And of course, once we've been able to do that, then we can just pretty much, hopefully, mine in peace. So right now I'm not worrying so much about picking up the wood as I am just about getting trees and wood and everything out of the way. Oh, okay, that one's done. should be good. The other thing too, the less trees there are, the more visibility we have of our surroundings. So we actually can see if an enemy's coming, or troll, or any of that stuff, to make adjustments, to get out of the way, to do whatever we need to do. Alright. So far, nice and cleared. Big open swath of black forest. The mining node should be pretty close now. I might leave that core wood there and just go this way. It is very, very close. Right? Yep, okay. So break these down. There we are. This should be our copper right here. Perfect. Okay, so let's start by putting our first item up. And then oh, let's deal with that skeleton. There. Okay. So what I'll probably end up doing is building just on this side of the burial chamber, just so that we have kind of some options. Let's put one there. And then, yeah, we're just going to pretty much build a massive fortification all the way around. Around where we're doing all this work. This is similar to how I would have tackled my previous games. It just makes life easier. Just tries to keep the a little less enemies around and giving you a hard time. As noted. And I mean, you don't get a lot of enemies, but it's just enough to sometimes be really on the annoying side. So I just rather we set it up now, give ourselves the barrier, and make life easy enough that then when we do have to face whatever enemies we end up facing, that we have a little more control as to where they are. Sure, why not? Doesn't make a lot of sense that it did that. Let's try and fix that if we can. I may have to go around this rock, or I may have to get rid of this rock. It might also be because of the shrub here. Get rid of those. Let's see. Oh. There, that seems to make a little more sense. Put one there. 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 And already we're making a pretty big barrier here for the enemies to have to deal with. What I might actually do too is give ourselves a gate. Oh, it keeps wanting to connect to that. I see what it's doing. Okay, this has to go. These have to go. There's just too many shrubs. All right. And it doesn't need to be perfect. So we're just using, as I say, as more a barrier than anything else. And already we see there's that gray dwarf that's coming. So he's trying to get to me, but slowed because of the rain, but also at the same time having to work his way around as opposed to directly to me. So just puts a little bit more of a gap between us and the enemies. Clear that. Get some wood from him as well, which is great. Use that to build more walls. The walls don't have to perfectly connect to each other, as long as they just create a barrier. It should be more than enough. Alright, let's go over here and pick up some of this lumber, because we might as well use it too. You can see our inventory is emptying out quite quickly for lumber. And what we would do now is just keep bringing that wall back. And each time we bring the wall back, we bring our crafting table back with us. So we put the crafting table somewhere like, I don't know, is there a spot here to let me, there. So there, and then to continue that wall, just like this. And we can leave the rocks. Doesn't matter if they're there or not. You can see it actually stopped this one gray dwarf. He actually just was standing there on the other side of the rock, just kind of going, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. This guy put a barrier in front of me. What do I do? So, the barrier isn't handy with higher level enemies, but it certainly makes a difference with some of the lower level ones. Let's see if I can throw this kind of there. Nice. Can I make that kind of line up a bit? That's close enough. And then connect to that rock, and then we can Throw another one on the other side of the rock. And just keep kind of building our way back. Chopping down trees as we go. So already we have a pretty significant barrier around us and the Black Forest. And I'll probably keep this one going back a little further. Might actually turn that, yeah. Because I don't want it to be totally blocked off. There. And then this side, if I can get just a little bit closer. Missing requirement. Okay, we're not quite close enough there. So let's actually make life a little easier. We'll just put another one of these, say, there. So now, and not only can I can actually put sharp stakes on the outside of it, but I don't usually bother with that type of defense. That might work for our island base. Oh my god, this thing is right in my road. There. Perfect. Now we can just connect them along. And already, yeah, we've got our significant barrier, which we can just keep going back and continuing kind of as much as we want, really. Oh, I'm out of wood. Alright, there it is. That's our current cutoff. Very dark. So we will have to put stuff to stop enemies from spawning in here. Which won't be too difficult. So what we can do is just build a few, so for example, if we put this here, and we put a small overlap there with a connected board and a couple of these. So this little hut here, oh, I don't have enough stone. Really? I'll have to grab some then. Need some stone, need some wood. This guy will give me some. Should give me some wood. Yes, perfect. So what we're able to create here is now a small campfire that should be covered. Or at least relatively covered. That helps not only keep things moving, but will then also make it so that we can see while we're working. Alright, so let's continue Taking out some of this lumber. Trying to clear this section as much as we can. Because the other things we'll want to do is build some chests, build some stuff to make it easier to work in this area as well. Because we know, yeah. So right now the gray dwarfs just keep coming in here. Now they freak out because they see the fire. And we see there's a brute on the other side there that's staying outside of our fenced in section. So things are working, it's just a matter of they're not quite perfect yet. How much wood, actual wood, do I have? Okay, I have a fair amount. Because the big thing is going to be just putting stuff that we're collecting from these enemies into storage. Okay. So we have our one little hut here, and what I'll probably do is actually make probably the best way to do this is to just level out the ground just like that. Collect a little bit of lumber for it. And then we can just put a bunch of chests. Just kind of like 1, 2, and 3. So now I can place items as I need to. The nice part about the gray dwarves coming in here still is that they do result in us getting some more lumber, so we can keep building more items. But the big thing right here is I'm going to get rid of stuff that's just taking up space in the inventory. Stone I'll keep, but anything that is just kind of in the road right now, core wood I'll actually keep on me. Seeds, heads, anything that I'm really not going to necessarily need or use at this point. Just dumping it. It doesn't matter the order in the chest. I'm just trying to get as much material and space as I can so that we can start mining this all out. And we'll just keep building little areas to kind of safely pocket ourselves. So here, the resin can go there. This is empty, so we'll put the gray dwarf eyes there. Stone I'll keep on me. Hi. Thank you, you just brought me more wood. So each brute is going to equate to not a lot of wood, but enough that we can kind of keep feeding the two elements to this. So one being the ability to just keep moving outwards, like building further back, and then the other being for the ability to just keep building things like fires and campfires that help protect us from the gray dwarfs and also keep the area usable for us. Ah, darn it. Running low on stamina. The whole nighttime thing does affect that. So we got a little like hunting squad here, which is fine. More lumber, more resources. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to build, if I'm still in range, yes I am, I'm going to build us another fire. So we'll build another one just right over here beside the, you know what, let's actually build, oh, Hi. Let's actually build an additional crafting table for this side just to make our lives just a little bit easier. And this one I might actually, if I can find a good spot for it, I might also use just to be able to have as a covered one to repair everything. So if we build not like a huge building of sorts, but something like that. Actually, I should have done this side first. 1 second. Let's go here. Take a large one, come off that way. This connect to the bottom of that. It's fine. Okay. Put the crafting table. I might just throw it on this side for a second while I figure this all out. I want to put one, yeah, like that. No, that guy wants to fight me as well. Bye. You're gonna give me more lumber. Thank you. Oh, world save. Come on. There. Okay. So this is going to be our tiny little house of sorts here. And this is more strictly so that we can use the will that actually let me connect it that way? Probably not, huh? Well, kind of. So this is going to be more of a, definitely more of just for keeping a crafting table that we can use to like, our stuff's all starting to get a little bit worn. So I want to be able to quickly have a spot that I can hop into and just quickly fix up like the hammer and stuff like that. So here, we'll put this like this. We'll need a couple walls. Doesn't have to be super fancy. Alright. Here we go. Break that briefly. Crafting, put the crafting table just inside of here. Because we're really not worrying about it being, you know, for any particular purpose other than just being something that we can then, where's the connector for that? Come on. Oh, I had it. Come on. It's hard to do this from below. I might just be better off just doing these roofs. Yeah, let's just do that. It ain't pretty, but it works. So now, assuming that this is not too exposed, there, we can repair stuff. Perfect. And what I'll also do is I'll slap one of these just outside of this. So that way there. Alright. So we now kind of have our mining camp set up. So the next step will be making a path that lets us get out from it. This doesn't have to be perfect. I just need it to kind of give us there we go. Grab some more of that lumber. Got bone fragments. We got everything here. Look at this. Grayling. This should be good, yeah. Alright. And we can just make our path. Nice and protected. I think I may end up, may end up doing some more construction items there for just being able to kind of spread it out a bit. Alright, let's just keep going this way. This thing's in my road, so we'll just take out any bushes that kind of get in the way. That rock's actually significantly in our road at the moment, so I may go around it as opposed to worrying about breaking it, because it might actually, yeah, it might actually benefit us to curve in this way. There we go. And then all we have to do is every so often just keep putting the work benches, the work tables. I ran out of stamina. Shoot. Take these guys out. Okay, take the wood from that. Looks like there's some wood up here too. Just pretty much grab all the resources and items I can while we're doing this, because it all benefits us in the long run. Alright, am I close enough to a table to just keep building? I am, okay, good. I'll actually twist this a little bit. There we go. Yeah, because I want it to go to the edge of that rock. Missing requirements workbench. Okay, sorry. Oh my god, really? Alright, Skelly. Let's do this. Alright. God, wow. Everything is running out of uses. I'll have to make a new, I'll have to make a new axe, or I'll have to go back to one of my old worlds and maybe do some restyle construction here. Alright, so first thing first, I want to put a crafting table right, if I can, on top of this, so then that way we have the way to fix it, and we have the way to just keep extending it as needed. So just out we go. I'm going to immediately put a piece here, because I want these stones to be kind of our archway of sorts. And then I'll just put one right there. So they don't line up perfect, but you know what? Won't matter. There. So that's one side, almost fully protected. This side will probably have to do some more clearing, I think. Take a few more trees down so I can see what we're working with. Yeah, okay. I'll actually use this. The hammer can actually break through the small little shrubs to get us some lumber, so let's take some of these out. Because it's a quick, easy way to get a little bit of extra lumber. There we go. funny. Look at how sunny it got in here now. Alright, so I think I can, yes, okay. So we're gonna build from here and just start creating that same barrier. Oops, just a little off on the alignment there. Come on. Want to get it back in there, please? Pretty please? No? Okay. More chopping it is. And that's the end of that axe. Alright, so axes are done. The wall's down there. Okay, so I'm going to need to go this way. And I'm going to need to build another one of these, probably like there. So we can just keep going. And just keep building this wall out. Perfect, perfect. Just keep going. Okay, and that's kind of where we turn. So like that. And then I should be able to add these all together. Yes, love it. That one there, and there. Oh, just short of wood. Alright. So this one can go. So I can get the lumber from it. That can go there. And we can go and collect some of the other wood that we toppled down this way. I'm assuming there's still some laying down here. Yep. Perfect. Grab this. Oh yeah, there's plenty. Okay. This is a perfect start. Okay, love that. Now, this will eventually have to be turned into a pathway that comes from kind of this direction. I need to eat more. There we go. More food. Perfect. Okay. So there we go. So we now have this kind of open entry here. So if enemies do come after us, they're probably coming in the one direction. At least that's the hope. We can then... Yeah, this can all stay as is. Probably get rid of some of these shrubs so there's a little more visibility for me. Yeah, okay. Eventually I'll clear that up. Might as well grab those stones. Yes, perfect. And then we'll just purposely put like fire there, fire there, just so that it keeps. So now if we have gray dwarfs come this way, they're gonna completely freak out over the fires, which is good for us. And I'll put another one maybe here. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. So that gives us a bit of a path down to where our actual mining site is. I'll grab these mushrooms while I'm here, actually. Alright, so now We have all our stuff there. I'm going to quickly drop off items into these chests. Once again, not really making huge efforts to keep them perfectly assigned or anything like that. We're just getting stuff out so that we can focus on the next step, which is mining. So I'm going to use those two since that's pretty much done at this stage. We're not going to do anything too crazy with the construction side of things past this point. This should be pretty good. How much fuel did I put in this? It's full. Okay, great. Love to see it. Alright. So this little copper deposit, we're now going to try and start mining. Get our extra skill points up for mining. Yep, and we're going to start getting copper. Awesome. And what I'll do is when my inventory fills up with copper, I'll start putting them into, maybe I'll use this chest for that. And then we'll transport kind of back and forth as needed. Oh, I should probably use the chests a little better than what I was initially saying. There. Oh. Why do I have a head? Why is there always a head? Alright. So, get our copper. Doesn't look like... Well, it might be a underground deposit. We'll see. I was going to say, it doesn't look like a huge deposit for it, but... And then essentially I'll leave most of my items behind so we can collect the copper. And okay, my guy's getting worn out, so let's just come over here and we'll rest up a bit. Actually, does that count as being indoors, this one? If I go in here? Yes, shelter. Okay, let me leave that for a second, grab a quick snack. Freshly delivered. Oh my god, this is quite the salad. Sometimes a salad is a nice alternative to a day-to-day mix. Sweet. Okay. Let's continue mining. Looks like we can eat another raspberry. There we are. Nice. That was a one-hit wonder. Oh. Didn't realize that that wasn't actually connected to anything other than that copper. Whoopsie. I think there's still enough support for that building, but if not, not a big deal. This whole setup is just so that we can collect as much of this copper as possible. We're not really worrying too much about functionality or look. We're just gonna strip mine some copper. Man, that took a while to break. And one of the things that I find, especially for new players, and I had to learn this the hard way too, is that not always is the copper all above ground. A lot of it can be below. In my original world, I had dug a huge swath out, and then after I dug out that huge swath, as I kept going down, I just kept finding more and more. So it was one of those things where it's like, oh my god, are you serious? There's more below this? And it was like, it was good because it meant that there was always more that I could come back and grab each time that I went back to mine it. But it also meant that I didn't realize until a certain... I think what happened actually was a troll came in and smashed before I had like a palisade wall all up everywhere, and just smashed through everything, just destroyed it. It was just like, oh my god, are you kidding? And then because that happened, he actually broke the ground enough, because if you've ever seen a troll smash down when they do the two-handed smash, or if they're carrying a log or a rock and they smash with that, it puts an indent into the ground, similar to like how in Minecraft a creeper blows a 4x4 hole out of the ground. The troll kind of does the same thing. And what happened was, because it did that, all of a sudden it left this giant mix of stuff exposed, and that's where I went, oh my god, there's more copper underneath here. I just have to dig to it. And we're probably going to see that here too, yeah. So as you can see, as I'm digging this side out, here's more copper. Significantly more copper. So it becomes very much worth it to just keep digging, essentially. And we'll just keep putting all of the copper into this closest chest, so that as we... we're running out of food. As we... I'm going to use the rested bonus for a little bit here. As we collect the copper, then we can take it back. We already have a little bit of tin, so between the two metals for the Black Forest, we should be able to make a forge, which is the main thing for this world that we don't have yet. And we should be able to do that shortly. Oh my god, this salad is amazing. I have to love whenever I get a delivery of salad. Pardon me with my speaking with food in my mouth, but when I'm hungry. How long have we been going for, actually? Oh, almost 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad. We've made a lot of progress when you think about it. We've gotten, we made ourselves a bridge over to the Black Forest on the other side, which got us core wood. We made a furnace. We made a kiln. Got some Surtling cores. The next thing that we're going for is the forge. Actually, do I have enough material to make a... One second. I just thought of an idea. I do have enough material to do this. Get the rested bonus while I'm in the mine. Right? Yeah. Nice. This works out. Alright. This is perfect. Now we can actually get a bit of a bonus while also mining away at the world. Oh. We've got an enemy coming. I don't think he's going to be able to reach us just yet, but he's there. Try and This is perfect. Not only does it actually make it visible, like, so you can see it on stream, but also it makes it so that I get a bit of a stamina boost that I can use to keep mining this out. And I may actually put a few more of those around. Where was the other spot that this thing went down? Have to find the other edge. Oh, it's up there. I can hear them hitting the walls. Yeah, right there. You can see they're kind of attacking it on that side. It's fine. Go for it. As we said earlier, it's not meant for being pretty or being a permanent fortification. The whole idea here is just to get a little extra. Oh wow, this copper vein is quite large. This is much larger than I anticipated. I'm gonna have to maybe get rid of my little hut that I have up there, because it looks like this goes underneath it. Shoot, it does. Well. Oh, that's one pickaxe down. Over to the other pickaxe. Hopefully I don't mess up that. Just gonna try to... Yep, more copper there. Try to stay relatively close to the fires, but also not... Crap, it really does go underneath. That's copper right there. Ah, that's frustrating. Means I'll have to move that whole structure back, or I'll have to, like, work around it. Do a whole night or so of mining out this deposit, and we should be in good shape, I would think. Oh, look at all this copper here. I'm pretty much gonna mine till I either run out of items to keep my stamina up, or till my pickaxes run out of uses. Shoot, that really is right underneath it. Can I break that without breaking? Kind of? I guess that kind of worked. There must be more here somewhere, isn't there? Probably going this way. Oh my god, look at them attacking the wall. There should be more here. Because it went down on this side as well. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Are we close enough in range of a thing where I can put one of these? Yes. Alright. And that'll make those gray dwarfs unhappy, so they won't maybe attack the wall as much. Or maybe they'll just attack it more. Whatever. You do you, gray dwarf. Gray dwarf shaman. Look at him go. Holy moly. He's determined to fight me. But yeah, it prevents them from getting to me, which means that we can just spend an entire night of them trying to get in, us looking for more copper portions, which I think... have we exhausted this side, maybe? Here, let me keep going down here to see... Oh, right there. God, I have to make a ramp for myself to get back up. I went so low. There. All right. The world save. All right. Sweet. Look at this. We're looking at... What is that? That's a fair amount of copper right there. And a fair amount of stone that we can always come back for, too. This can just continue to be essentially a strip mine for us. So we can just continually gain stone, gain all the different resources we need. So my goal at this stage is just going to be to see if there's just any more on the edge we can kind of get access to. There's one right there. Looks like there's more down here too. It's all gone underneath this burial chamber. Yeah, look at that. It's all underneath the entrance to the burial chamber. That is too funny. Alright, let's try and work our way around it a bit. Oh, I need to rest up a little. Stamina's not coming back because we don't have a fire close enough. Can I slap one down kind of over here? Yes, I can. Alright. Use that. Get that extra boost. There we go. Significant difference. And then go this way, because it looks like most of it's to our right. Perfect. There's another piece right there, isn't there? No? Am I imagining that? That genuinely looked like it was more copper, but maybe I was incorrect. Any more this way? Doesn't look like it. It looks like we're pretty well... There may be some more deeper, but considering we're about to run out of pickaxe uses as well, we're pretty much at that point where we're good to start heading back. Oh, there's some more. Asking you shall receive. I'm close to a fire, but I'm not... oh, is it because we're starting to get low again on food? Yeah. Alright, pump that up again. There we go. Should be a little more this way then. That level? No? Okay. Still, that's pretty good. Like, that's a pretty significant amount of copper when you look at how small some of the little outcrops can be. Alright, let's just dig our way kind of out of here. Oh, a Grey Dwarf actually made it in. Oh my god, we actually have a guest. Let me chip this. I'm gonna walk up here. And I'll go and give him a good, healthy handshake visit. Hi! Sweet. Okay. So, I'm not going to mark this copper vein as being cleared yet, just in case. But we've definitely put a significant dent in it. Alright. The stone can go there. The resin can go there. I'll probably take the wood with me. Maybe the seeds too. I'll leave the resin. Don't need the stone seeds. Leave that other stuff. Oh, I'll take the core wood, because core wood's pretty valuable. Shoot. Maybe I'll leave the core wood. Gotta really reduce my weight so I can take all of this copper. How much weight is this? It's 300 weight. Oh, so no matter what I do. Okay, so let's do this. So it's still too much. So let's do 8. Still just a little too much, so maybe if I do 7. There we go. So that's as maxed as I can go. It means I'm leaving 23 behind, but I'm taking 37 with me right now. That's not bad. And we've cleared out some inventory space. I could... yeah, we're exactly on 450. If I take these, will this put me over? No. Okay. What about if I take that? If I take that, it's too much. If I take the feathers, too much. Okay. Just trying to find kind of the... There. The best mix. Alright. So stamina's doing okay. And let's head back. I'll switch over to our leveling tool, because I'll still try and create a bit of a pathway to this on our way out, so we still kind of have that this is the way you should be going type thing, just to try and make it a little more visually noticeable. This guy can go. Where is our base from here? So it's directly that way. So yeah, we'll just keep making a bit of a path. We'll cut between these rocks. This way. And I'll come and adjust this as I need to. Can't do anything about the trees right now, but we'll kind of work our way through here as best we can. Oops, go around that. There we are. Look at that. And we've actually connected up to our previous trail. It's like we know what we're doing. Look at that. Yes. Alright. Love that. That bird just flew through the ground. Don't know why, don't know how, and I'm not going to try and worry about it. Goodbye. Okay. So, swim across to our home. Right in the fog, right in the goodness of foggy Foggerson world. And we're just immediately... okay, can't put any of the coal in, but we can fill this with copper, which then gives us an opening to put coal into it. Fill up the kiln. Put that back for now. Really fill that back up. Perfect. Okay, well that's doing its thing. Let me grab... Oh, too much weight. Right. Those heavy, heavy copper. Let me just put my food stuff away for now. Da, 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 da. Nice. Okay, so we're getting copper now. We just keep loading everything up. Don't have any processable items. What? What are you talking about? Game, what are you talking about? Okay, put that one there. That can go with that here. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of house organization. Okay, this one. Let's add all the seeds we got into here. Where was I putting dandelions? Was I putting those in their own, like, separate home? I was. Okay. Let's actually, yeah, we can keep those back there. That's fine. I'll put that with those two. The copper I have on me. Let's just keep. I don't have any coal. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just took my shirt off by accident. Because of course I did. Put the copper, oh, no, put the copper in there. Throw more copper into the smelter. And what I'll do here, so the kiln's full. Let's put this here like this. Raw copper can go there. Let's grab some more wood and throw it into the kiln. So we can get more. There. That can go there. This will take a little while, but that's fine. Okay, so while we're here, we should now be able to... Because the forge is 6 copper, wood, coal, and stone. Okay, so the only thing we really need is stone. Which I believe we have plenty of. Yep. Don't need that many. And we should have enough copper now, I would think. Right? That should be all the ingredients we need, I think. Oh, I'm short on coal. Wait. Oh, there we go. I'm like, wait a minute! Okay, so if we put this kind of right there. There we are. We can now repair our axe, repair a bunch of our other items, which is awesome. I'm actually going to build a bit of a wall here, just so that when we do need to add stuff that hangs up for this, that I have more surfaces to put it on. I don't think I'm going to need a lot, but it's just kind of to make life a little easier. And I'll put actually a little blocker over there, so then that, there. So then that way if stuff needs to go in there, it can. And we'll actually, I might actually seal that back in so then it's not exposed at the back. Don't care so much about the front, but then that way, yeah, gives it a bit of a barrier. Okay, so we'll grab these items here. Perfect. Oop. Throw that in there. Okay, so what is next on the list? So we want to be able to upgrade our forge. We want to be able to upgrade our crafting table. Or workbench, I should say. So let's go through kind of the items here and see. So this one we're looking at needing iron. We need tin just for this, for the cauldron. So we could potentially do a cauldron. Because we now have the forge. So we can make a cauldron so we can make certain types of food, which is good. Bronze we don't have yet, but we can make. So a fermenter we can potentially get close to. A forge bellows needs chain. We need bronze. We need iron. Forge cooler, so fine wood. We can actually make that. Probably now. Iron nails, can't make that yet. Anything that's iron we can't really make. Don't we have a chopping block? Hold on a second here. Did I put a chopping block in here? I did, right? Yes, okay. It's like, I'm pretty sure we have one of those already for the workbench upgrade. Alright. And we have like a steady supply of honey at this stage, which is perfect. I think what I'm gonna do... What did it need? For the cauldron? Tin. Let's get the tin and let's make a cauldron. Because, like, why not? I know tin and bronze and copper together make bronze, but we might as well make that cauldron now. Because if we can do that now, it makes life a lot easier later. I might put that right off of here. Level this out and do like a little food section just off the front of the house. Yeah, okay, let's just kind of level this one off. Like so. That should do. That should be more than enough space, I would think. Oops, I took a little too much ground off from there, so I'm gonna have to... what do I have in my inventory? A little bit of wood, but I'm gonna need some core wood. So let's grab our core wood here. And we'll build a... I'll just grab that dandelion since it's there. Okay, so I'm going to build... First off, I'm going to make a little support for that section of the building so that it doesn't all just come crashing down on us. Which I should be able to actually... I can kind of see it from down there, can I? Yeah, there. Sweet. Okay. Now, we're going to put... kind of connected off of this structure, I think is probably the best bet to do here. Yeah, I'll do something with a little bit of a shorter roof, so maybe something like that, maybe a little higher, like that. And then we'll use the cross. Yeah, I think that's nice. Okay. Connect this one through. Same as that other one. Hello? There. Perfect. Okay, so now we have a little framed section there. Put some floors. We don't want to have too much floor here because we want to be able to... is there like a half floor maybe? Yeah, that'd be better. Okay, so let's do one at the bottom like that. And then kind of, if I can connect, that should let me connect that, shouldn't it? Come on. Come on, you! Okay, okay, put this here, here, and then this is going to be, once again, thatch style roofing. We don't have to worry about the back part, because the back part is up against our regular house. So we'll build this. Missing requirement, wood! Oh my god, we'll go get wood. Go get some more wood. we go. And then build this one. Should be like that. And then like that. So there's a nice little section there. Whoops. Messed that up. Let's try that again, please. Do I have to be on top of it, maybe? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. For some reason. Right? No, even that's still not quite right. This is being very finicky. Let's do this. When in doubt, ladder it out. Okay, so we'll put a ladder on the side of the building. So I can actually jump up here onto our roof. Oh! Onto our roof. Oh my god. Stuck in between the two. But then this way, I can actually put them on top. And we'll use the shorter ones then, since it's being a pain. There, that's better. And then match those up. There we are. So then the next part is just to build a bit of a floor. Which should... it really doesn't want to go there for some reason. That's fine. We'll build just that little bit of a floor there. Oops. And then we'll build out around it. Okay, these are all still considered to be touching the ground, so they should be fine. Alright, and then in the middle of this goes this. And then with the tin, put that. And we can put this off of here to support, which I'll actually do this way so that it goes through, and that way so it also goes through. And then for kind of aesthetic appeal, come on, let me put that there. Why does it not want to let me do this? There. So now, there. And I think we should be able to walk up this on all sides. Yes, okay. There's a little cooking hut. So now we can get into cooking. I'll put this cross beam here. And then that way if I want to do like a little protective roof off of this side or anything like that, I can. Yeah, maybe I will. Have a little roof that comes off of there. And then do that all around the sides. Oh, don't need that ladder anymore. Is it worth putting one on this side? Or does it get kind of blocky in the way of the house? No, it gets blocky in the way of the house, so I'll leave it without that. And we'll put a corner piece right in there. I guess I could technically put another corner piece here, couldn't I? It would look okay, or would that be kind of dumb? It's kind of dumb. Yeah. No. No. We'll just make it look like it's supported here. There. No, even I don't like that. Neither of those work for me. This works. We'll just leave it like that for now. Okay, so... Forge, cauldron, what else? Oh, fine wood and copper to make a forge upgrade. Now with the cauldron, there's all kinds of things we can make, which is great. So we can make all kinds of better foods now. I think I need bronze, don't I? I think we can actually start the farm. Give me a second. Oops, get over here. You don't have any processable items. Throw the coal in. No, I can't get around to my own chest. Put the tin back. Okay. Fill that right up. Oops, wrong chest. Those can go in there. Grab those, grab those, grab that. Should be able to make bronze, right? Yep. 2 copper, 1 tin. Make another piece of bronze. And then I should be able to now... Okay, let me drop off the... I'll keep the bronze, put the tin in here. Eat some honey. So we've got food. Let's see, can I make... What's it called? Flint axe, stone axe. What's the name of that thing? Because I think I can make some of these upgrades, and maybe I should. So let's take a few materials and see kind of what we need to build here, because the thing is, if there's stuff that we can build that helps with our well, helps with really anything that we're making, we might as well. I'm gonna just, it bothers me. Can I connect off of that? Yep. Oh god, that's terrible. Hold on. Off of that, please. Up there. Right there. There we go. Cool. Okay, so let me take a look and see. So on the forge, we can make a cultivator. Aha! We can farm. Uses all of our bronze, but that is perfectly fine, because now let's grab those carrot seeds. Where is it? There they are. And we'll flip over to this, and we shall cultivate. Sweet. Okay. So this is now cultivated. So now what we can do is plant carrots. All right. Officially, we have a carrot farm. Awesome. So we can now have our carrots popping up over here. Oh, what's this little thing? Carrots there. We can cook here. We have the forge. We have all of our different material. I'm going to just throw all these into the smelter. Because, I mean, why not? Fill this up. Let's go. Let's go. Let me grab the rest of those. Oh, world save. There we go. There, we can make more bronze already. Put those in there. Fill up the kiln like crazy. I'm gonna refill this fireplace. If I can, I'll refill this one too. Have our little carrot garden beside the house. We've got our pig farm down here. Actually, do I have food for these guys? They don't eat, I think I need to grab stuff for them. We have our forge. We have our kitchen. Nice. Yeah, we're really, like, we're truly getting there. Which is great, because this is a huge dent that we can put into stuff prior to tackling some of the bosses and doing some of the exploration items. Like, it just makes life a lot easier this way. Alright, so I think with that, let me do a quick storage and inventory fix. Looks good. Make sure I've fixed everything up there. Grab this stuff. And yeah, I think at this point, all that's left for us to do is enjoy as the sun rises and call it a day. So for those of you that have come to watch this, thank you very much. For those of you that have been around through the stream, in and out, and lurked, and whatever it may be, much appreciated. And then those of you that check it as an archive, also appreciated. We'll be back probably soon with some more Valheim. Just continuing to build up our little island world. Maybe we'll convince some more friends to get in and help us out. We'll see. Other than that, I mean, have yourselves a safe and happy Super Bowl Sunday. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. Until then, guys, yeah, have fun in your Viking worlds.